What up, chat? I'm here. I was legit doom scrolling while eating for like the last hour. I I'm rebuilding my shorts feed because recently it's been just fucking stupid ass like basically TikTok type videos, and I was getting a little bit annoyed. So I'm legit forcing the algorithm to change by liking Batman shorts and wrestling shorts. Give me my comic shit. Give me my wrestling shit. Give me my sports shit. All right. Fuck these dancing. Fuck these TikTok dancers. Think they hot shit. They're not. They suck at dancing. None of them have any rhythm. Like Jesus fuck. Like legit, no TikTok dancer has any fucking rhythm. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Also, get myself a haircut, shaved my beard, trimmed it down. Yeah. One thing I don't like about this mod is I can't see any of my trophies pop up. Yep. And I get all of them after I exit out the game. Yep. Because I'm a trophy whore. I like seeing them. Unless someone watching and knows the fix, let me know. Bandages right now because I kind of.
Yes, of course it's.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Monsieur?
Wait a moment. You're an outlander, aren't you?
Roast pork. Anyone?
Wait a moment. You're an outlander, aren't you? Only if you know what to look for. I'm one myself, so I do. Balhazel, pleased to make your acquaintance. Tell me, if you're new in this city, are you perchance also looking for work? Excuse me, what was I saying? Well, neither do you. But to answer your question, I'm Orizalian, but third generation Orizalian, so it doesn't show that much anymore. Apart from my name and my skin, there's little left of my roots, I'm afraid. Anyway, so what did you say? It's simple. I want you to find something for me. You know, I'm a healer, just like my father was, and my grandfather before that. When he came to this country, he did so because he had been hired by an Arca noblewoman, a bright lady who valued science and the arts of healing. In any case, my grandfather spent a large portion of life working for this lady in an old, abandoned fort near the now deserted village of Fogville. Together with a good dozen other apothecary, he planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred. Yes, that one. The spores of those mushrooms have literally sucked all the life from the forest and its surroundings. Plus, they are a threat to everyone who comes close.
Maid.
It does seem likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I have asked my grandfather this question too, but he has always denied it. The plague was a magical phenomenon, a freak of nature, no more, no less. Those were his words. However, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led me to doubt that. I believe the plague might have been fabricated. Well, this is exactly what I want you to find out. Unfortunately, the noblewoman whom my grandfather worked for has long been dead, and she was the last in their bloodline, so I couldn't find any answers there. But the old fortress where they worked still stands.
Maid. Stew. Roast pork. Anyone?
Look at me, you'll have the answer. I'm old and far from made for the road to begin with. Furthermore, all those undead who've been roaming the wilderness since that red madness began don't exactly make the idea more inviting. But don't worry, if you succeed, I'll make it worth your while. Isn't that obvious? Because I want to understand. You know, we Arzalines believe in the debt of blood. If my grandfather committed a crime, it is my responsibility to atone for it. Plus, I believe that if there was a way to, well, to cure that plague, it is hidden within that fortress. Whatever harm the mushrooms can do, they can also reverse it. My father never cared much about all this, but I'm different. If there's one thing I want to achieve in my life, then it's
Maid.
clarity.
Roast pork.
Reports, scrolls, samples of their work. Anything that could be of relevance. Just look around. Do you have a map? Here, the fortress should be in this area. Best you take Myra to Fogville. In the village harbour, there was a hut where my grandfather lived when he was off duty. Chances are you'll find a key to the fortress there. Good luck, and thank you. If you have found the material, you can find me in the Undercity.
Monsieur?
Walk blessed.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of the Holy City. A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth
Hungry for
by
arcane secrets?
Monsieur?
Have books, scrolls, potions, anything. Path-abiding magic.
We always go too easy on this gun.
Hmm?
Oh my. You just don't get any younger.
Walk blessed, my friend.
Monsieur?
You look disheartened, and I have just the right thing for you. A visit to our gallery. Dozens of beautiful paintings by different artists, each of them a treat for the eye. Come now, for tomorrow you may not have a chance. No? I thought so. Then have a nice day. Well, probably because I'm not. My husband thinks running around the city and talking to every peasant who crosses my path will help us get our gallery running again. But that's just idiotic. Oh, really? What makes you say that? It's not like our country is ruled by a group of antiquated conservative clerics who cares little about art as they care for the latest trend in Chilean fashion. But no, you're right. It is unusual. But even a narrow-minded country like Enderal has artists. And those artists need a place to show their work. Which is just what we do. That's one way to put it. Truth be told, if the Golden Sickle doesn't decide to leave a barrel full of coin on our doorstep tomorrow, we won't be able to pay rent much longer. Especially now that my esteemed mother has decided to play hermit. Wow. Listen to me. A month ago, I would have been too proud to admit this. Now I shouted at a complete stranger. She's a painter. Our best-selling painter, to be precise. Some people even came from other countries to see her portraits. At least before the war. It's hard to describe. She's portrayed half of Ark's nobility by now. At least that's what it feels like. And she does it. The paintings are just so intense. I don't know how else to put it. That's why people are willing to pay a fortune for them. It's crazy if you think about it.
Bruh. No, that's fuck. That's actually annoying. My fucking PC changed my mic to my fucking controller. And I don't know for how long it was like that. Because it wasn't like that like 20 minutes ago. Honestly, with that, I thought you were talking to the people in the game. Yeah.
Well, what I said. For months, she's not reacted to our letter, nor sent one herself. And what's worse, she hasn't sent us any new paintings. Which is one of the reasons why this place isn't going so well. And in case you wonder why we just don't visit her, my mother was always a little special. And where she resides reflects that. The Dark Valley.
Hmm.
You'd do that. That's quite the offer, to be honest. A word of warning in advance. I cannot pay you. That is, unless you're interested in a painting from Prince Myth. But I warn you, they're as bad as his poems. A little detour in a place swarming with undead eager for your blood. Right. I hope you know what you're doing. I really do. But still, I guess I'm too selfish to decline your offer. It's worth a try. My mother and I, we don't exactly have a good relationship. But still, I need to know she's all right. You said you travel a lot, so you have a map with you, right? Show me. So there you go. That's where her hut should be. At least approximately.
Yes?
Good luck.
Pretty sure fucking quest, bro.
War on Nerum. War on Kile.
Huh?
A soda?
Huh? Yes, you can. Take these papers here to the farmer. Eljas Goodwill. That saves me the cost of a courier. He works at Borak's farm on the farmer's coast. Fair skin and orange hair. You can't miss him. Good luck.
Hmm?
Ah, you're a day laborer, aren't you? Poor you. I know how much convincing it... But it's your lucky day. I actually have something. Yesterday, I lost me necklace. Here, somewhere in the trading post. I wanted to go look at myself, but I'm lucky if I find time to breathe. What do you say? Find that necklace for me, and I'll tell Mendelis what a great addition to the sickle you'd be. That's a deal. Good luck.
You gotta find a fucking necklace in this big ass area? What the fuck?
Yeah, as if.
Mm-hmm. She-Ra.
You rage like it.
Walk blessed, my sir. The light fades away at the end of the day. Ta-dum-dum.
You guys dropped 2 forks and you guys can't even pick them up. What the fake? Yeah. The
Walk blessed.
Hmm?
shit. Forgot to jump. Another dab.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Show me. Well, I'll be damned. You found it. Where was it? Aha! However it got there. Anyway, thanks a bunch. Mendelus will only hear the best from me.
Some shifts never end. Greetings!
She's gotta get spanked.
Walk blessed.
hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and tell me if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Miss what? Oh, backpack. 85. About 90. Can we sell anything? Did you just do that? Nah. You getting spanked after that. Nah. What the fuck?
Walk blessed. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Fuck it, I need that backpack.
Walk blessed.
So next plan is to... Oh yeah, that's over there. I have to go there anyways. So we head towards the west gate.
Path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate, rumors about the horrible events of the past moons. They speak of a red madness that befalls peaceful souls, driving them to deeds of pathless atrocity. All you who live now in fear, hear my words. Do not be afraid. Only the weak of pathless spirit are prone to the workings of this red madness. Pray, honor your path and serve the order, and nothing shall happen to you. For the Lord holds his protective hand over us, as he has done for a millennia.
Oh, there we go. I know this motherfucker did not just say the Lord's there for you. Serve the order, and he will protect you. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, I gotta get to the 4 1/4.
Yes?
Hello.
Tender friends of the granulous pleasance, melt away in rapture as a crunchy loaf of bread wanders from my hands into yours.
Just to get a house, I need 1,000 gold. Like, goddamn. The cheapest house you can get is 1,000 gold. Exactly.
Yes?
Like, compared to Skyrim, you barely ever really find pennies. That's what they're called in this game, in the mod. And shit don't really sell for high. So you like you gotta do bounties and shit. Cause those pay big. Like I'm talking about 200 to 10,000.
Monsieur? Yes?
I can't fucking use my bow and arrow to fish. Nah, this game sucks. Look at this, I swear to God. Oh, it's honestly it's a completely own game. Yeah, kind of like 5M. Yeah, but you gotta own Skyrim to get this essentially. I gotta get ice for a drink. Ate some tuna salad the other day. I'm ate that with some pretzel sticks. Yes, chat. Tuna is good. Yeah. Like canned tuna is not great. I'm gonna be honest. But it is, you know, I have what I have. Gotta use it. Fresh tuna though. Ooh. And I forgot my cup. Like, you can do the same thing with canned chicken. It's actually good. Don't knock it till you try it. You know what was surprisingly good? Canned ham. Like you gotta fry, or like cook it on the stove. You gotta like cold. It looks, and it feels Gotta fucking fry that shit. When I first saw it in the can, it kind of reminded me of Spam. I'm like, no. Oh, what the fuck is Spam? Like, what the fuck? Like, what is it made with? Because Spam's not a meat. It's the same shit I ask about the olive loaves. I'm like, what meat is that? It don't look like meat. What the fuck is that? Ew. I hated slicing that shit. It smelled disgusting. You ever had a sliced olive loaf at your time in the deli? Okay. One, can you take another hit? Two, if you can, take it after. Look up olive loaf. Yeah. People eat that. People eat that shit. There's also this thing called a pickle loaf. Not the pickle loaf is essentially this. It has other shit in it with it, but it's essentially like an olive loaf. What? What can you eat? Now just imagine the smell. I hated slicing that shit. That shit was disgusting. I ruined bologna for him, chat. He's never heard of an olive loaf before today. And he's never seen one until today. And I don't feel bad at all. Mainly old people got that shit, but a few young people got it. I'm like, oh, you're fucking weird. I gave him a nasty look and everything. I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, bad shit. I was laughing too much to play. Sell it. Why was the first thing I thought this was a? Why did I think it was a pipe? To smoke.
Piece of shit! You'll pay for
Okay. Ain't no way. I died to some bullshit. Alright, now I know that they're gonna fucking kill me.
Yes?
Alright? Good time, bitches.
Monsieur?
Quick save here so I don't have to make the run back. What were they? You're talking like you've never had. I can't stand doing that. Eating the same chip. Speaking of Finn, I'm taking a hit. Because if I die again. Do you have something in the freezer? I remember a while back you put a whole bunch of shit in like the fridge or freezer. You gotta do a whole bunch of shit just to get the fucking fidget spinner to work. And I love how Drake didn't even know what a fidget spinner was. Wait, who asked that? Oh yeah. I'm like, well, to be fair, he didn't. I didn't really know that yours had a fidget spinner. He hit me through the island. Bruh. Ain't no fucking way. What the fuck is this buffoon? Did his body get drifted off? I was gonna ask if you've played Skyrim in a while. Yeah, just like ignore the messages. Ignore those messages and just play Skyrim and just enjoy it. Because you want to play it vanilla for the first time. Since it's your first time. And that's the best way to do it. Like, I don't mean like ignore them, but just kind of just reiterate that you're playing it vanilla. Because that's what you want to do. And then later you worry about, you know, that shit and mods and whatnot. No. No. There's no co-op in Skyrim. Well, Elder Scrolls. Yeah. If you want to do co-op, you go to Elder Scrolls Online, but that's become like legit a MMO RPG now. It's not like it once was, where people were actually casual, having fun. People take it like League of Legends. And that's also kind of why I said I will never download that mod, because I would never play Skyrim with, like, it was just never a game where I played it with other people. Not even, like, in the same room. Like, you know, going back and forth, taking turns. I never did that. So that, to me, like, it doesn't feel like Skyrim. Does it look like Skyrim? Does it sound like Skyrim? I'm going forward. Don't get me wrong. The concept is cool and all, but I I don't have space. I've
A fellow traveler. Ha! Greetings.
yeah, and I have a good few games on that. But most of my games are on I have 1,000 on my I have 1,000 taken up on my external, the good one, and then I have 1,000 taken up on my C drive, but I have to leave myself at least 60 for videos and shit. And then if there's any mods, I just do be like, yeah, I get it. It's just shit that's not even gonna affect like the story or anything. Like it's like armor mods and weapon mods. Yeah, that to me that's not Skyrim, and I'll never play that. Yeah, it was ruining the game for you. I already knew that from the get. Like I could already tell it was gonna do that because I knew what mod it was. I knew it was a buggy mess.
Hi, Morik. Any luck with the vermin?
Don't remind me. The other day,
No, but there are a good amount of bugs in there though.
be able to deal with the rats by stuffing their holes with stones. Nonsense, of course.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah.
Many thanks, monsieur.
If if I do suggest getting any mod, Enderal, Forgotten Stories, but at the same time, as you've probably seen if you've watched the streams, it's its own game, completely own game, own story, but it uses the Skyrim assets.
Some magical Kiranian concoction.
Yeah, is my mic still registering? Okay, yeah. Can you still hear me? Okay, it was probably my D drive that just went out. Cause I still have it plugged in. Cause no, let me unplug that.
Oh, just that I've heard stories.
I have it plugged in because moving games and shit currently.
We need to do something. I'll talk to
But right now I just have it unplugged because I can't do any anymore.
Well, someone's optimistic. They haven't even answered my
Oh yeah, you just do that through managing your game on Steam.
to try, does it?
Just go to installed files. Yeah, just go to installed files and see what device it's on, and then select move. Kind of like you do on Xbox and shit. It was simple when I found out. I'm like, oh, this shit's easy.
as if that bloody leech would ever be content.
Bugs, spiders. I wonder what the Lightborn were thinking when they
Rats in the attic again.
Also, I should clarify. I wasn't saying like ignore Bat's messages, but I mean like just be like, yeah, yeah. Just like reiterate that. Be like, I want to play it vanilla. I don't want to do mods. I'll do mods after I play it vanilla. If you want to do mods, like, but for first time, play vanilla. Like any Skyrim player will tell you that. Because I know exactly how annoying that shit is to deal with someone telling you to like not telling you but asking you to like download this, download that. Fucking this shit's honestly annoying. For what? Oh, on GTA. Yeah, I have fucking Red Dead 2 on my fucking C drive. And I'm pretty sure I have NBA. Yep.
Warren Nerem.
Mm-hmm. My shit runs perfectly fine, to be honest. My only thing is, I don't have, like, I need more hard drives. I need bigger hard drives and shit. The fuck? That's how it be.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once, or seen Kira, the Grand Bazaar. Ah, well.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't play GTA anymore, because I hate that shit was getting on my nerves. And that's also, that right there is why Bat's always in an invite-only session. I don't blame him. Because that's, like, it's not, it's fucked up. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that shit. Chat, you can't hear him, but, GTA Online is all I can say. I can't believe I'm gonna say what I'm about to say. These are gonna be the very last disposables I ever smoke. I'm quitting after this. Like, I need to, for health wise, and I need to for financial, stability. And it would just allow me to start saving up way more and actually saving my money and being able to get shit for streaming and whatnot. Like, I'll still be smoking my nick because I can't give that up. You can't either. Let's be honest. Yeah. I'm just gonna tell him it's for health reasons.
Good evening.
Okay, so over here. As I looked at how much I've sent him. Want to know how much? Damn near, damn near 2 bands. Probably near 3 now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I told him I'll pay what I owe. He knows that. I'll pay, because I owe him 45 and then 85. I'll pay that 45 and then 85 in no time. Because I'm back to working, so I'll have a decent paycheck coming up. And I says, it is for mostly health reasons, because I've kind of noticed that my breathing kind of sucks. No, it's like it's not that bad, but my breathing's not great. And for my and pretty sure my lungs are kind of fucked up as is, like guaranteed. With how much I've smoked. Hmm. And I just and I'm pretty sure you can even say the same thing. I don't enjoy it anymore. And like now it just kind of feels like when I was drinking alcohol. Like, doing it because you know nothing else. Yeah. And I even told him I gotta, get my license, get a car, get out of here, get my own place. It's time to grow the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh my fuck. I didn't think there'd be fucking bandits here. Like how I can't even afford to grocery shop with my smoking habit. I'll be honest. I can't do grocery shopping. It's why I order out so much. Like, don't get me wrong, my mom helps me out with meats and shit. Like she gets me 8-pound frozen bags of frozen chicken breasts. But, I can't, get I need to do grocery shopping, like full grocery shopping myself. Get the produce shit, get, uh sides, rice sides, pasta sides. I gotta get my breads. I gotta, because all I have right now is legit canned beans and ramen. and like, and I don't want to be that dude that seems to smoke to be cool. I hate that shit. Like, I'm not enjoying it. It's ruining my health, and it's ruining my financial stability. And yeah, I know he fronts me, but that shit adds up. I'm like, dog, I've sent you damn near two bands. And right now I'm only making 13 an hour. And when I was, before missing all these days, max I was making was like 374. And he knows I'm a man of my word. I'll pay him. Like, I'll be able to pay him next week fully. Like, I'll just have like $100 left over, so I'll be able to like do any ordering out. I'll be able to pay him legit a third, and all I owe is a small portion. Well, you know what I mean. More than a half. To the point where I owe a small portion. Where is this? Yep. That's actually kind of garbage. You can't. Yeah. And a lot of people, it also depends on how much you tip, because a lot of people won't drive that far for like lower than a certain, like, I want to say $7. You want it from a giveaway? Oh my god, it actually worked. Yep. I appreciate it. That's actually wild. You know, I need to start adding fucking funds to my Uber balance so I, stop pulling out from my savings. That's something I should start doing. Because I'm always pulling out from my savings. Yeah. Like, for example, when I say my breathing is fucked, like, I wake up needing to fucking spit up a loogie. Like, 2 or 3 loogies. And sometimes, you know those coughing fits you get? Like, random ass coughing fits? Mm-hmm. And because Um, I always front, but before I was doing like, 2 disposables, I was always getting an ounce, and I was 120, 120 to 140, and then I was getting 2 or 3 disposables with it, and that was, $300. $300 on a front that I do in 2 halves. And then when he had those 10 pack of carts, I was doing those with like 7 grams, and that was around 200. Um, but yeah, I just it's time. I gotta quit if I ever want to fucking move the fuck out and shit. And like I said, I don't enjoy it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're rocking it like this.
You know,
Oh
there's a
yeah.
person up here.
You're rocking it like this. Oh, what a
Oh no, I'm back here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the annoyance. Okay, you want to have a battle like this, bro? Bow and arrow barrel. See who's the better archer. Oh shit, that's way off. This, I don't have to fucking do that again. Oh. Take a look at your Steam library and just fucking pick a random, count how many, and just randomly think of it and do like a number generator, and then play what the number generator fucking generates. Or he's just in like that mood where he's just like. Oh my fucking god, Woes, no. Isn't all. Bro, what did I do to you, mud crab? You tell me I can't duck hunt? If it ain't magical potions, no. Oh shit, I'm gonna do that. Oh, nice. Nothing new to learn. Nothing new. He's like, God damn it. He got around me. God damn it, I went for a stroll. I should have stayed in my position. Oh, the witch is gonna kill me. Oh shit. Dead person. Find a stupid ass person. Wait. Bruh. Stupid ass wolf. Coming up on this layer. Oh, shiz that.
All you got?
you give me? What the food? Oh my god, it's a pyromancer. Fuck. Oh shit. Random aura. Yeah, maybe I didn't mind that.
Lucky hit. Just a scratch.
Hee hee, motherfucker, I killed your leader. Oh shit, my mouse. That was even on purpose, that was an accident. And I still need to get that new bed, but I'll get that new bed once I pay off Cash App. I'll just pull out like the 150 I need. Because I need that full size. Because this mattress is really fucking up my back now. Why? Yours broke? Were you going a little too hard? Okay, let me switch to my
No matter how many there are, Croco's people will wipe them out. Straight and swift like the wind, yes. Gold we want and plenty of it.
Same shit, different day. Someone's there.
my sneak stack good.
Someone's there.
Learn that.
Lucky. It. Ha! Like the bite of a flea.
That's a little weird. I'm to the point where I can be a stealth archer now. I've been fucking buying every single apprentice marksman's book I could find and getting my marksman up. I guess you can smoke pea weed in this game. Okay, I gotta get some pea weed. I need a torch favorited. No door's locked to me. I had the ore of an exit. Don't tell me I can't finish this quest right now. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. That's actually really buggersome. Okay, so I haven't been here yet.
And finally, some
God damn. You better stand corrected. Craft address to
Prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
I'm a sneaky assassin.
By the prophet's ass. Someone's out there. Prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
Motherfucker. Oh no, payback, dick league. Level, I mean, heal. Here we go. There's at least a few more. I'm gonna make a good. No, I'm gonna have to go to like an armor or blacksmith or something to sell all this armor and shit.
That was my friend! I'll gut you for this!
Jesus. I think I chose health. I don't know. That helped. Fatality. And I gotta go all the way back. Ain't that some shit? Guys just literally wiped out an entire coven. So there's that. SMS. Yeah, we gotta deliver the package to this bitch. should be a bed here. Get that health back. Oh my god. Alright, is this bitch home? I got a package for you.
Good evening.
I need salt, are you kidding me?
Ah, excellent. Many thanks, monsieur.
I think it's time we continue the main story. Guys, we got some stuff to drop off. Where is it exactly? We're close to this. So we'll go to that in fast travel. We've leveled up quite a bit, to be honest. We went from like level 2 to level 6. You're cold? No, you know something funny? Whenever I get cold, like really, really cold, I get tired. That's why I loved having the AC on. Uh, when, I still had one. Oh my fuck. What is that? Frostcliff.
Still on the. Good to hear. Where to?
Wait, what happened? And you know what made me realize I need to quit? The other day, I looked into my closet, you know, to just throw my disposables in my disposable bag. I have an entire gallon bag filled up of disposables and carts.
Good evening. So much to do, so little time.
I'd rather, you know, just smoke my nicotine and save, and, you know, start saving money to move out. And honestly, like, as we've already discussed, it's like, it's just not enjoyable anymore. You just do it to do it now.
And just how exactly is that supposed to help me?
No idea, but I did what you asked of me. Now where's my pay?
Here. Thank you for your services.
My pleasure.
Welcome. Oh, a bit of this and that. The roast rabbit is really good. Take a look for yourself. Safe travels.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take a hit and then go make some leftover Dominoes. I think I'm gonna throw the buffalo wings in the air fryer. Because, you know, I don't care to eat pizza cold, you know. I'll smack that shit. Cold or not. Sometimes I legit leave pizza out in room temperature and I smack that shit. Exactly. I still believe you didn't have hot sauce on pizza until I told you about it. That's still shocking. What I want to try next is some hot honey on pizza. Because that hot honey stuff from McDonald's was good, but besides the fucking wraps, the wraps kind of had this puke aftertaste, I'm not gonna lie. Never did I. Yeah. You have to preheat your shit.
Our ancient world seemed newborn in his eyes. No place could keep him. He yearned for the skies. He abandoned the way that Malthus foresaw. He followed a path of
Do I know you?
Not yet. I'm slurp. Shout out to Curb for that name.
Ah. Well, I'm Esme. Esme Yal. Can I help you with something? Him? Oh, just another disappointment, I guess. Nothing you need to worry about. The brave miser helps the damsel in distress. How noble of you. Why? Nothing, but, well, you just don't see a lot of helpfulness these days. Especially when there's nothing to be gained in return. Especially to a tramp. Never mind. I don't want to be the self-pitying Eterna. This country is way better than Nehrim or Ereziel. Huh. How's this? Before we go any further, you have a seat, and we play a couple of rounds of the Battle for Treamar. I'll think over your offer in the meantime, and we'll let you know of my decision afterwards. What do you think? Well then, innkeep, 2 mugs of ale, please. Are you dealing?
Okay, I have no idea what this game is. Yo, you're trying to go over to Goon Squad? It's just Bat and Curb. No, I'm just asking. I'll meet you over there. I honestly thought you were gonna take a nap because it sounded like AJ was tired. Yeah, because like if she needs to be laid down for a nap, go you know, go do that. All right. If you do join, I'll see you over there. What's up? I have no idea what this game is. I'm probably gonna lose my money. Um, Enderal. It's this like gambling game, mini game, and I have no idea what it's about. I've never played it. I'm only playing it because of this side quest. Chat, as I was saying before I switch, gonna take this hit. Then I'm gonna go warm up some Dominoes. Probably gonna throw the buffalo wings in the air fryer. I don't know yet. They kind of came out iffy in the microwave. Oh yeah, that's something I need. After these two disposables, I'm quitting. Yeah, it's for my health. It's for my health, and I need to start saving money so I can move the fuck out and get a car and shit. Cause I've sent my guy nearly 3 bands. And like before, doing this 85, fronts, I was doing like damn near $300 fronts. Cause it was an ounce of weed, 3 disposables or 3 cards. When he had the 10 pack of cards, it was 160 plus like 7 grams, and that was 200. Nah, it's and now I'm only make and right now I'm only making 13 an hour, so it's like it's more than that. Like I also just I kind of don't enjoy smoking weed anymore, if that makes sense. Like don't get me wrong, I'm getting high and shit, but it's not like how I first started. Like they've changed the product so much, and there's so much more shit in the product. It's just yeah, and I just like and now it's just I do it to do it. But yeah, I've noticed my breathing has gotten a bit worse over the years. Like I've always had asthma, but I don't need an inhaler anymore. But it's the coughing fits that smokers have. It's having trouble breathing when I wake up. That's a big one because it happens every morning. Trust me, if it wasn't for like the health reasons, I'd continue smoking. Be damn my financial fucking health. Like it's something I kind of just thought hard about and just like don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna treat it like I'm trading alcohol where I don't want to be around people who are actively doing it because I'll be able to fight the urge to not smoke because I can't go across the street and get go to the dispensary or something like that's fucking 2 or 3 miles away and my it's also he does overcharge. I'll admit he overcharges. Because like for example, how much would an ounce cost you? Yeah, full 24 grams. He charges me damn near 130. Yeah, hit or miss, bud. Damn near 130 for 24 grams. Yeah. I um I I can't do the dispo because technically it's still illegal to the point where Uber can report you to the police for getting a ride to a dispo and getting picked up from a dispo. And yeah, I am. Like, it's also gonna allow me to potentially in the future get a better job in case, you know, they do drug testing. Like my cousin, my uncle's girlfriend's kid, like he's not really like related to my blood at all, like more of a stepfather type thing. But I still don't know if they're married or not. That's still something I don't fucking know, because you know they got engaged, but I never heard about a wedding. I never heard if they got officially married or not. Um, so yeah, not by blood, but he quit smoking because of a job, and he never picked it back up. And honestly, he looks so much better now. Like he looks so much healthier. But you know, my kidneys are fucked as is, cause not kidneys, my lungs are fucked as is from how much I've smoked. Like, you know, it wasn't only like weed. Like I was smoking like at least 3 packs a week. Sometimes 2 packs in a day. Not gonna lie. So, depending on how stressful work was that day, I've gone through a pack or two. So, yeah, I'm a chain smoker when I have tobacco. Yeah, hmm And then you know you factor it because I'm sorry, smoking weed is just as bad as smoking tobacco because in the end you're inhaling shit you shouldn't inhale. If we're looking at it from a health standpoint. So you know, and if you combine the two, because I was smoking like I said, 2 fucking joints, a few bongs, and a few and like a bowl or two back at my old house when I could smoke inside. Like I was waking up smoking like no, it was fucking, it was fun, but I fucked my lungs. Weed does have like less harmful impacts, but it does, you know, it does do damage. What is up with this fucking break reminder bullshit? Uh, YouTube has this break reminder now on the app. Can I turn the break reminder off? Oh no, it's my phone shit. Break. Yeah, break reminder. Oh, I thought I was saying break. Oh yeah, Corey also gave me a $20 Uber e-gift card that he won in like October that somehow still worked because you know he can't use Uber where he is. So you know, shout out to him. And honestly, something I need to start doing is putting you know like $15 to like 30 each paycheck into my Uber, so I stop pulling out money from you know my savings, because I be doing that for Uber a lot, especially like to get to work and back. And sometimes Uber be taxing the fuck out of rides. Like last night, we got like 3 inches of snow. They were charging $24. And I live in New England. Like 3 inches ain't shit here. And these dispos I have, I'm getting charged 85 for two. Not bad. That's, how much I would get, at a dispensary. But yeah. Yeah, and they're 2 gram disposables, so that's 4 grams. Yeah. But like, with the fronts I do is I'd be even with the 85 I've been doing, I'm still spending about $200 a month. Mm-hmm. And working at where I work and only making 13 an hour versus, making, and I also got to start going in on time. Well, I've been going, yeah, I got to start going on time. That's another thing. But that's a different story. Because, I'm still getting paid a decent, decent check. It's just the $200. Yeah, because when I'm actually going in and I'm working my full schedule, I'm making damn near $400. But with my weed habit, the $200 I'm spending a month adds up. Because that, 200 times 12, that's a lot of money. Yep. It's 2,400 a year. And so, yeah, it's honestly started just, I started really thinking about this shit after, Gizmo, passed away. And it's kind of time, like, I'm about to be 25. Um, Wait, it's 2026. I was born in 2002. 24. About to be 24, not 25. But, not saying that, you can't smoke when you're my age and further. But I need to move the fuck out. I'm gonna be honest. I need my own place. I really do. I need my own crib. And like I said, a lot of, even in legal states, places can still not hire you for smoking weed. They still have that right. Yeah. Just because it's legal in the state doesn't mean you can smoke it at a place while working at a place that doesn't allow it. Because at the end of the day, the country cannot take that right away from. I mean, the country and state cannot take that right away from the owner of an establishment. Doesn't matter if it's in your system. It's in your system. They can do surprise drug tests, and if you deny, they have also have the right not to hire. Well, if you detox your body in time, you could get away with it. But I'm a bigger set person. That's another reason. I think if I stop smoking weed, I could probably lose a lot more weight than I'm losing right now. I'm losing, decent weight, but THC does affect that type of shit. Like not massively, but I'm the opposite. Yep, weed increases my hunger. Oh, that's what you meant. But overall, just regardless of the money, regardless, even if I was making fucking 16 an hour again, making 1,800 a week, um, I'd still quit for health. I'd rather, live healthier than ruin my health because it's already pretty fucking bad. I'm gonna be honest, like my health is pretty fucking bad. Like I know it is. What the fuck? My monitor just turned off. Hello? No input signal found? What do you mean? Did my no, my HDMI. So I got up to like this stretch and shit. Oh yeah, I need to go warm up my food. It's just if I do the wings in the air fryer, I'm gonna have to wait. Oh. Oh my god, I remember when I used to go through a fucking gram cart a day. I hate this chair. It's sinking for no reason. But yeah, it was when I was getting the 10 packs. The 10 count packs. Like okay, so he'd be, a cigarette box. It'd be like that, but it'd be filled up with like 10 individual screw-on carts, and that was the one I was getting for like 140, 160. But that was worth it because it was I got 10 carts. But so there would be points where I'd be going through a cart a day from how much I'd be hitting that shit. So yeah, what do you call me, a chain smoker? Yeah, yeah, I think that's a proper term for me. Because I'd be hitting my neck all fucking day. Like, legit, all day. But even when I don't need to, I'd be mid-eating, mid-fucking chew. Hit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to quit Nick, but it's like, I don't spend as much on Nick because I get, like, the 40k puffs. But if I quit both, I'm a murder someone. I'll be honest. I'm a murder someone. I need one or the other. Yeah. I'm smoking a disposable, a disposable vape. It's oils, not tar. They make if you didn't know, they make the shit with like vegetable oil and shit. Yeah, that's how they make disposable nicotine vapes. Oh, flavored nicotine vapes. Regular, I think, is a salt water or whatever. And I kind of like noticed that on the walk home the other night. Regardless of the cold, I had to stop like every 15 minutes to catch my breath. And normally I don't need to do that. Usually it's every 24 or 22 minutes because it's a 45-minute walk home. So, halfway point, sit down, let my legs rest for a bit, continue going. Not this other night. But like, I'm also not gonna say I'm never gonna go back to it. Like, say once I get, the financial um stability I need, probably go back. But right now, I can't afford it. And honestly, a break would probably do me good. Cause since, let's see, I started smoking at 18, but I didn't start working until 20. So I didn't really start buying until 20. So yeah, I've been smoking 365 days a year, 24/7 for 4 years. And cigarettes way longer. Cigarettes since 18. give you a little look into my health. Okay, let's try. What is this? Candy bracelet scented wax. What the fuck? Doesn't smell too bad. Oh. So anytime we do my dishes, right? You know, I get that. I do them. I opened up the air fryer, and I, haven't used it in a few days. The last person who used it, my older brother. I don't know who did the dishes, who looked at them, who put them away, but that shit was not scrubbed. At all. There's still stains in it, and there's still fucking dried stuff on it. The fuck? How? The audacity. The audacity, that's all I'm saying. I don't know if Corey joined or not, but if he didn't, he probably put his kid down to sleep. Hasn't taken a nap. But y'all heard what I said? Mm-hmm. The fucking audacity. Right now the sink's full. The only thing in there I used was a fucking cone to fucking put water mix into a water jug funnel. And the fucking crock pot my little brother used yesterday is still sitting in the sink. Make that make sense. Like, it's kind of fucked up. Like, my whole motto is keep the same energy you give. Live by what you say. Not gonna lie, there's like one plate in there I didn't do, but that's because it was barely dirty. But I used it, so it has to be in the dishwasher. But I don't know if the shit in the dishwasher is dirty or not. Because I don't get told shit. I don't get told when it gets emptied, when it, you know. Oh shit, my laundry. Food has been acquired, laundry has been done. Oh. Alright, let me take off this hoodie. Do this. See if I nick my fucking ear. That never happens. It's also been a while since I last fucking give myself a haircut. I mean, compared to the previous cuts, not that bad. Because before, when I initially went, was rocking the no hair, I used to nick myself on my scalp all the fucking time with my razor. Like, bad, to the point where it was bleeding and I had to have a bandage on it for a few days. So, I'm used to it. Now I got my sideburns the way I like them. Gonna let my goatee grow back out. Gonna try and get that Ra's al Ghul length goatee. Big, Dark Knight, we meet again. Why did you break my daughter's heart? Okay, that one was a little more like Triple H. And Chad, I've been thinking about letting Cool Dude know in like his comments or something, but I don't want to, break that, barrier, overstep, that boundary. Because, I apologize to him and shit, and whatnot. And he did know about Gizmo's initial diagnosis. I just... And he knew Gizmo since I got him, so... I don't know how to tell him. My old friend, the one who owed me $45 that I kind of went off on, because I kept seeing his Comic-Con post on Instagram, and I kind of let my anger get to me. I explained that to him. I kind of let the anger get to me. But he should know he's also in the wrong. Because if $45, but you're going to these Comic-Cons, man, like... The annoyance kept, it built up because I never really spoke to him about it when I should have. I realized that, I realized that last year. But like, how would you feel if you did something for someone they promised to pay you 45, but it going on a year and it keeps posting about these Comic Cons and shit. Well, he's at them. He kept he kept like saying, oh, I'll pay you back. I got you. He's just and him being my best friend, I kind of took him for his word that he'd pay me because I knew his ass at that point for 23 years. Going on 23 years of friendship and brothership. I kind of you know had a little more trust in him and faith in him. And it was more over being hurt than anger towards him, like, and disappointment. Like, I would never do that. And each time I would message him, he would like basically never read my message. Like before I started posting about that shit, it was going on a few months of like no messages from him. Like basically no contact. So like, you know, there was definitely feelings from that mixed in as well. Like I know you, Kirby. You would never do that to someone you've known for 23 straight years. Like not even like talking about the money shit. Like the no contact. And we did have an initial falling out, but that was, you know, a decade prior, and we patched that up in like a few months. It was a former friend that it was the kid I kicked the glasses into his eyes behind a tree in grade school. It was that kid because you know he pushed Kudu down a flight of stairs. So I got my boys get back. And he kind of came in trying to patch things up with all of us. We kind of bonded. Then he kind of started turning me against him. But I kind of put a stop to that like a few months in. And then I reached out to him, you know, Kudu apologized about that. You know, we patched things up. And then a decade later, he wants to do this kind of weird shit. And it kind of started around the time he started fucking with that Fortnite group. I'm not gonna say it was because of them, but you know, it was around the time. You know, it was just, you know, give a time frame. And like no contact, like nothing, no messages. And then, you know, that's when I started going off on the in the stories on Instagram. I was blasting him on social like I'm like, if you're not gonna respond to my messages, then I'm gonna resort to this. Because if you're not gonna read a message, a regular message just saying, "Hey, what's up?" then I know you're not gonna fucking read a message about the money you owe me. And you know, I apologize and shit, you know, because you know I reached when his mother got diagnosed with cancer. You know, may she rest in peace. She was like a second mother to me. They helped me through, you know, my grandfather's death tremendously. They came to the funeral. They were my second family. So you know, and I that's when I started reaching out to him as well. But yeah, yeah, that's where I know I'm in the wrong. But at the same time, we were like brothers, so brothers do that type of shit. They spaz the fuck out like that. That's what brothers do. Um, but at the same time, like he like that. That's what I've been trying to do, but he just would never respond to any of my messages or anything. So I kind of just gave up. Like I even said, I know I was in the wrong. I admit I'm sorry, but I shouldn't have to tell you what you did wrong. You ignored every single message I sent you prior to those posts. Like you didn't respond to a single thing. I could even game with you. Because you'd always make up some excuse. And yeah, I get like you know, I'm not gonna bring up what happened around that time. But that I still wouldn't do that in what's going on right now with me. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't do that. Like it's definitely like I don't even know what to call it. But I do want to make up because he was my best friend. He was my brother for 23 fucking years. But at the same time, like if he's not gonna like I can't be the only one trying to reach out, you know? Like if he doesn't want to reach out back, then that's whatever. Because in the end, we both did some stupid things. Okay, is it a dice-based game? Nice. I win.
Not bad. Come on, another round. We're not done yet.
That wasn't that hard. So is it what type of like 21 type that? Blackjack type shit? I'm so confused.
Not my day. Ah, that was fun. Can't remember the last time I've played. So, regarding your offer, does it still stand? I've thought on it, and I'd actually be glad for all the help I can get. Well, I'm looking for someone. But let's talk at my camp, shall we? Elron needs fodder, and he's been alone out there for way too long now. My Leorin. Yeah, something like that. Come, follow me.
No, what if it's your camp?
Oh, bloody cold. I'm never gonna get used to this.
That's immersion, and I love that. So we're in like the story part of the map. So like Winterhold or Windhelm, and it's like there's not even any survival shit involved. But they have had the voice actor shiver and talk while doing her lines while outside in this part of the map. Skyrim doesn't even do that. Modders truly do be doing the game better than the actual devs.
Here we are. And yeah, this is where I live. Why don't you start a fire while I take care of
What?
Elrond?
True.
Thank you. So, I'll try to make this short. I'm here on Enderal because I'm looking for someone who left my life a while ago. How do they put it in these parts? My companion. Former companion, that is. Terra. About a moon's turn now. I came with a trade ship from Kylé. Nehrim. Oh my. I understand why you fled then. But yeah, now that you mentioned it, you do have a slight accent. A letter I received a while ago. Back then I was still with my clan, near Unil Yar. It came by Myrid courier, which was more than unusual. Just like myself, Terra was a minstrel. And, as you might know, money is always sparse among our kind.
Your clan? What?
Minstrel groups, bards, acrobats, magicians, you name it. You guess right. She said that she was planning to do something. Something extremely stupid. Alright. I think I need to go back a little. You know, Terra has always been somewhat complicated. Introverted, wary of others. If you didn't know her, you'd have been inclined to think that she was arrogant. Yeah, I did. Probably because I saw right away that her demeanor was a form of self-protection more than anything. Buried under that shell of ice was an extremely kind, vulnerable, and caring person. Anyway, what I'm getting at is that Terra has always had difficulty being happy. She had been through a lot, and it had broken her in some way. Every now and then, this black fog would come over her. Sometimes it was bearable. Sometimes it was so bad that she refused to leave her tent all day long. One of the reasons, yeah. But there was something else that happened about 2 years ago. We had just finished a performance at a festival, and I had lost Terra in the crowd. When I found her again, she had this look on her face, as though the seven Lightborn had just revealed themselves to her. She was hypnotized.
Never had pumpkin bread before.
Well, in that crowd, she had met a woman. She had worn a mask, like the other guests at the ball, and according to Terra, she had approached her right after our performance. How should I put it? She had told her that she had a solution for Terra's problem. For the Black Fog. According to Terra, she wore a white robe and a veil. Or was it gray? I'm not sure, it's been so long. Yeah. I quickly forgot about the whole thing and I thought Terra had too. But the letter proved me wrong. Her encounter with that woman. had never let go of her. Never. Yeah. And some of the things she said in that letter, they scared me. Because they sounded so final. I don't know. It's probably madness that I'm even here. I mean, she's a grown woman, and we're not even companions anymore. But still, when I read those lines, everything inside me froze. As though I was watching her walk towards an abyss, and wasn't able to stop her. What? When? How? By the name of the sun. I'm so sorry. Well, who is she then? Do you have any idea? Something bigger, huh? I'm guessing you're talking about this red madness, aren't you? Either way, I suppose the big questions will have to wait. First, we need to find Tara. Take a look? I don't know where I put it. I'm sorry. Maybe later. Just one. And according to that mercenary I talked to in the tavern, it's leading nowhere. Even though I can't help but feel as though he was sloppy. Alright. My only clue so far is the name of the ship on which Tara set over from Kyle. The Morning Dew. It was a trade vessel whose crew was mad enough to sail the Red Sea despite the wars. When I came here, the Morning Dew had just set sail again, but I wasn't able to find anyone with information on Tara's whereabouts. Really? Then, did you see Tara? A young Eterna. Black hair, blue eyes?
Oh.
Well, according to the mercenary, the ship ran aground up north. If that's true, and if we get lucky, we might be able to find something in the captain's chambers that could help us. A logbook, a list of passengers, something like that. Here, this is where the ship ran aground, apparently. Thank you. I appreciate it. How about a sip of spiced wine before you leave? Eterna specialty. All right, one moment.
I thought she was gonna rob me or some shit. Oh no, that's way too high of a level to do. God damn, that's fucking 4 stars. Excuse me. What? Did you just curse me for burping? I'm so confused. Chat, I'm gonna die to a wolf! It's gonna happen. Again. Oh my, I'm actually gonna die to a wolf. Chat, Curb knows magic, if you didn't know. He's like fucking Dr. Fate. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking. I'm not gonna go through all that dialogue again. I will give a fuck.
I'm never gonna get used to this. Here we are. And yeah, this is where I live. Why don't you start a fire while I take care of Elron? Thank you. So, I'll try to make this short. I'm here on Enderal because I'm looking for someone who left my life a while ago. How do they put it in these parts? My companion. Former companion, that is. Tara. A letter I received a while ago. It came by Myrid Courier, which... You guess right. She said If you didn't know her, you'd have been Yeah, I did. Probably because I saw... Anyway, every now and then this... One of the reasons, yeah. But there was something else that happened about 2 years, and I had lost Tara in the crowd. When I found her again, she had this look on her face, as though the 7 Lightborn had just revealed themselves to her. She was hypnotized. Well, in that crowd, she had met a woman. She had worn a mask, like the other guests at the ball, and according to Tara, she had approached her right after our performance. How should I put it? She had told her that she had a solution for Tara's problem. For the Black Fog.
What?
Yeah. I quickly forgot about the whole thing, and I thought Tara had too.
Who?
But the letter proved me wrong. Her encounter with that woman, it had never let go of her. Never. Yeah. I don't know. But still, when I read those lines, everything inside me froze. Just one. And according to that mercenary I talked to in the tavern, it's leading nowhere. Even though I can't help but feel as though he was sloppy. Alright. My only clue so far is the name of the ship on which Tara set over from Kyle. The Morning Dew. It was a trade vessel whose crew was mad enough to sail the Red Sea despite the wars. When I came here, the Morning Dew had just set sail again, but I wasn't able to find anyone with information on Tara's whereabouts. Really? Then, did you see Tara? A young Eterna, black hair, blue eyes? Well, according to the mercenary, if that's true, and if we get here, this is where the ship ran aground, apparently. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. One moment.
Go to Fogville from the tower. Excuse me. It's fast travel.
Walk Sure. Where to?
Just drop down the hill. Ha, Skyrim shit. I don't wanna fight y'all. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Yeah, no, if I'm gonna have to deal with farmers, I'm not ready for this. Juke bitches. Oh my fucking god, not a wild man. I almost hammer fisted my desk. Then you know you're running away from farmer and you run into a wild mage from nowhere and you're already low on health. Ooh. And I can't even climb waterfalls in this mod. Venomous frost giant. I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah. You have to go past the troll. I should be able to jump up. That's kind of trash. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. They really fucking won't allow you to do that. Fucking all the way around then. Well, this pisses me off. They really went out of their way to do that. They couldn't just make barren land. Fucking. Dude. Fuck this mission. What is this mission? Yeah, fuck that mission. Fuck this mission. Don't care. Fuck your key, and fuck you. Go to those farmers yourself, little fucking bitch. Go to Fogville still.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to? Good evening.
Save here. Then go down. What do you mean I go into the fucking mine? What the fuck? Oh shit, is this a city? Yep. Nope, not a city. It's a farmer fucking infested fort. What the fuck? Oh, it's Fogville. Instead of scaling up this time, I'm scaling down. Am I gonna turn into a vampire? I swear to God. Because I feel cold and warm at the same time because I drank this elixir this fucking bitch gave me. That said it would, you know, make me feel good in 2 days. But, you know, I'm cold and warm at the same time. Yeah, the only things I know that are cold and warm are vampires. Shit. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Oh, I'm just gonna fucking fast travel back to Ark. Fuck this mission for now. I do not care about it. Gonna go get my money.
So much to do.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
fucking sell shit. We gotta go to the bank where, you know, see how much money we've made.
Yes?
Huh? Can I help you? Just fix your ass.
Yes? Hmm?
Damn it.
Huh?
Move along.
Yes, you do. Thanks for helping.
Work, work,
Where did I put that?
What blessed, my sir? Sorry, no. But thanks. Ask the others.
Oh, you want to impress good old penny pouches, don't you? Hey, there is something you couldn't do for me.
I want
Just
ice cream
in
so
front of
fucking
the
bad.
trading post, there's an old beggar. He stinks like a bloody batter and keeps on asking every passerby for money. So he'll be hard to miss. Get rid of him, and I'll tell our quartermaster what a good fit for Sickle you are. I don't know, best give him a good beating or something like that. You look as if you could do that. Well, good luck with that. Especially since the beggar doesn't even exist. I, for my part, will speak out against you when Penny Pouches asked me. If you ask me, the last thing the Sickle needs these days are more ruffians of your kind. If you're so eager to beat up people, then go talk to Rolata. We don't want you. Now let me get back to work. There's much to do.
Ah, you don't know the power of autosaves, bitch. Okay, so this whole you legit
Huh?
fucking douchebag.
Yes, you do. Thanks for helping.
Oh, you want... He stinks like a bloody batter. I don't know, best give him a good... Glad to hear that. You have my recommendation, chap. That was a test, and you passed it. Decency's a rare sight these days, and you just proved you have it. Now let me get back to work.
My sir?
She'd say that.
Yes, you should go into the Whisperwood and see what
Malfash's blessings, and our room's looking for you. Good. We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business. We walk the righteous path. Yeah, and don't want any trouble.
Move along.
Come back anytime.
Chat, I'll be a bit. I think I gotta take a battle. Yeah. So let's actually sit for like 8 hours. My bad.
Roast pork. Anyone?
Just where did I put it?
Where did I put that? Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone? 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 stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Oh, I'm gonna have to look for new medical insurance soon.
Huh? Can I help you?
I should definitely be able to get food stamps back. But, oh wait, no, I can't. I gotta wait 3 more years.
Monsieur?
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell.
Excuse me.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Many of
Where's
you
the
may
bank?
have heard it already. There's war in Kira.
Walk blessed. Hello. How may I be of service? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and Fred? Of course. Walk blessed. And don't.
How much do I even have in the bank?
Walk blessed. Hello. How may I be of. Well, evident. Well, I beg your pardon. Most likely. Fine then. We invest. Now, don't you look at me that way. Banks do not make mistakes. Now, enough of this nonsense and back to business. Walk blessed, my. Of course.
Oh, wait.
Of course.
I have 231 in there.
Walk blessed.
Hungry?
Looking for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Boots. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. we go. Handicraft apprentice 10. Buy 10 for 150. Then get
Come again.
I can't craft anything anyways.
Looking for steel. I can provide. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Alright, let's read these skill books.
How may I be of service? Of course. Yes. Of course.
Hunting longbow. Oh, 100 of these. Get rid of those. Saw that. Damn, I can't even get one. How many more fucking people can I help at the damn trading post? God fucking damn.
Is it important?
Oh, which one of you motherfuckers need help?
I just don't see the fucking point. War on Nerum. War on Kile.
Walk bless. Let's see. Doria said you're honest and not afraid to get your hands dirty. Yeah, that means something. Well, Gunham said you're all right. I suppose that's as much of a compliment as you can get from him. Old Rogash said you're a path-abiding soul, and he's one of the eldest workers here, so congratulations. That's an impressive result. You seem to be reliable, and we always have use for reliable people. But still, we can use you. You can start as soon as you want to.
Long way to the top.
Why, of course. Tomorrow you can move into the guild's house, and Mal Deloran will come to wash your feet. I like you, you know that? You're still so green and honest. That's a rare sight in this trade. If you're after the badge, yes. But you don't seem like the merchant type to me. Well, that's not a problem, however. With the right attitude, maybe you could reach the rank of vassal, or
The
even
fucking you ran into tight
but that's
pumpkin
a
hole.
long way up.
They're getting all up in there. Then they're gonna fucking fuck your neck. They're gonna use it like one of those things.
Guard the holy dealings of the sickle, of course. Only a fool would send a caravan through the Powder Desert without a proper escort, and reliable mercenaries are as rare as a talking Leorin. But that's what vassals and protectors are for. But let's not get carried away, shall we? If you're really planning to get hired as a vassal, you'll need to do more than run a few errands. Well, aren't you eager? But it's your lucky day. There is something. But be warned, you'll have to earn your money this time. Well, that'll need a bit of explaining first. As you may already know, a good merchant doesn't depend only on himself, but also on his suppliers. Well, the best skinner's nothing without fur. The best baker's nothing without flour. And that is the problem. Helga Hafner is a farmer who's been producing grain for the sickle for 10 years now. Since 2 moons ago, however, his fields lie fallow. Right. But I need someone who can do it discreetly, which makes you the perfect fit for this task. Hafner doesn't know you, and he must not find out that we sent you. Because we suspect that his fields will stay barren permanently, whatever's causing it. He denies it, but we have to know. And that is your job. Handle it properly, and it won't be to your disadvantage. That's what I wanted to hear. Do you have a map? Here, that's where you'll find his farm. And again, stay low.
Alright, let's find a fucking cure for this arcane fever. I guess where the fuck are you?
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls,
Hey, wait a minute.
anything for friends of passion.
Fruits right from the farmer's coast and Duneville.
Rumors circulate. Rumors about the horrible events of the past.
We're using alchemy this time around, to be honest.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? This city can be quite a maze if you don't know it. Right, you're from Ostian. I almost forgot. They're quite fascinating, these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as deep. And every place vibrates with life. Here, put this on. And before you ask, yes, it's necessary. Just trust me.
Hungry? I've got just...
What am I wearing? What is this fucking goofy shit? Dude, like, what the fuck? I look like a fucking court jester. Basically. Basically a court jester now.
traveler needs.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Many of you may have heard it already. There's war in Kira. A group of honorless heretics who adorn themselves with the name Disciples of the Sand have, in an act of limitless cowardice,
This might be worth it, Jasper.
stormed the palace of the Golden Queen. By that, they have not only defiled the grandeur of the merciful Golden Queen herself, but also that of the Lightborn Chaldron, keeper of the writings, the eternal timeless. Even though the guards of Al-Rashim, with an exemplary act of bravery, prevented their foul attack, their lies have already poisoned the minds of those without virtue. Countless murderers, cowards, and
Huh?
criminals
Can
join
I
their
help you?
so-called cause.
Was that you?
The reign of the Lightborn
I
in
heard
the
you
streets of the Grand City. So let us pray.
Annoying ass voice.
Children and elders.
Swear to God.
Let us pray for our brothers and
Little
sisters
ass kid started
across
singing
the
for
Red
no
Sea.
reason.
Let us pray for
About
Sultan
fucking
and the Golden Queen.
give him the Batman Arkham treatment with the fucking shield. That sounds so bad, but I don't care. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Fucking crush their vocal pipes while I'm at it. Vocal cords. And then I'll break their leg.
My
Just
sir.
because. Teach you to sing in my city. Bitch. Bruce, that was a kid. And nah, I'm gonna wait for the Batman that don't give a fuck and starts curb stomping kids. You break the law, you get the stomp.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding
Fruits,
magic.
vegetables, bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
Come to Yorinto Shamdash and buy fish. Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to... Oh, how do they say it? Melee? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
So about this fever. Usually those gifted with magic have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new alchemists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about them. Okay, almost there.
I'm back. Coughing kind of caused me to have the need to yeah, fucking hate that shit. Oh, what the fuck am I thinking about that? No, that's disgusting. Ugh. Shit, I think I sold that. And I don't remember changing the background or deleting that photo. Oh god. I'm so fucking confused. Oh.
Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path
Keep walking.
I will honor, in life as in death.
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission. Who are you, and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jaspar Delveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Ah, right. The mercenary. And who's your companion?
Marijo de Luna from Ostian, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin. Archmagister Marigil sent for him. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary. You too, Meister de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady. Thank you.
Of what? That's always been there.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't.
What's up? You're. You're. Yeah, he did. He did.
Belong here.
Well, that went better than expected. Hey, it worked, didn't it? That's all that matters. Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, I think it's about time I tell you a little bit more about this employer of mine. His name is Constantine Firespark, and he's one of Narathzil Orenthiel's former followers, which the new Grand Master, Tealor Orenthiel, brought here by ship about 2 years ago. That means he's one of the former arch-enemies of the Order. They usually wear green, while the Order wears white or red. That should make it easy for you to tell them apart. Firespark's pretty much the eldest of Narathzil's mages, and quite well versed in magic, at least from what I've heard. Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow, which is why even the keepers like having him around. Let's hope he can tell us a thing or two about these visions, and help you get rid of the fever. Come, follow me. Huh? Keep your chin up.
Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
All right, here we are. Hang on.
No. That's not how you do it.
Blast it! I'm just being careful. We
Like
have to.
heck we do. Give me that thing, now.
God damn. Boom.
Blasted, blistering blazes. That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you, we
Master
should be
Firespark.
careful. What? Now who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a moment to himself?
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So why are you here? Had any luck?
Just spar. And yeah, we did find something. I
suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your drinking mates up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the words highly and confidential to you?
I'm sure there's a lot you can explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular fellow over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me? Let the keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This man's magic is different, Meister. Just feel his aura and you'll see it. Plus, he's from Nerem, just as you are.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's sake. I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational thinking person go bonkers. Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a look at that fever of yours. All right then, this will tickle a little. Now you're right. This aura does feel different. Complex somehow and powerful. And do you really want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours? With that aura, I'm surprised that you haven't turned into an Obaya by now. Fine, fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that scrounger. I see. Regarding this vision thing, I think that your mind simply played a trick on you there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off. Well, that's probably a sign that you should go easier on the booze. Skill, whether of physical or magical nature, isn't gained through touching some stones, but through hard work and discipline. Even though this screwball Enderalian talk of paths and predeterminations tries to tell us otherwise. By all that's holy, I won't start playing your tutor now. If you don't know about the basic functioning of magic, then read something from Balador Goldenstein.
The glance on the sea of eventualities. Alongside, but apart from the reality we're in right now, exist countless other realities, in which some events have different outcomes, so to speak. A version of this very same room, for example, with the very same people in it, only that Meister Firespark's beard is on fire. And what defines an Arcanist, someone capable of magic, is that he or she can see those other realities and let parts of them come true.
Well, look at that, Jasper. You surprised me.
That's what I'm being paid for.
How powerful an Arcanist is depends on three factors. How far away are the eventualities that he can see, how well he can bring parts of them into our reality, and finally, how well his mind can handle seeing other realities simultaneously with ours. Lighting a candle is easier than calling a meteor from the sky, to speak plain inal, but as I said, read Goldenstein if you're interested in the topic. I'm not going to waste any time with lectures.
I thought you were about to say, I'm almost done gooning.
if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And now we should...
It all begins with the dreams.
What the... blasted blistering blazes! Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Tealor Renthiel here, didn't you, my sir? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
What? Is that true? Oh. Then this near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore. Tell me again, what exactly did you see in it? A room? Well, this is strange indeed. Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control. Whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no use to us if you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months. Well, that's usually a plodding process. The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle all of these possibilities, so to speak. The ritual the Enderalians practice to get the glance under control is called the Journey to the Water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long meditation, bland food, and abstinence from anything that makes life worth living. In due time, the Arcanist then learns to filter these other realities from ours, and the fever gets less and less. Anyhow, luckily enough, we Neremes know of a way to quicken that process. A shortcut, if you will. I'm not capable of performing it, but another one of us is. Her name is Lashery, and you should seek her out as soon as possible. There is indeed, and this reason is called ignorance. The Order's rituals haven't changed since the Lightborn slipped out of their cradles, and the Keepers do their best to keep anything progressive out of their country. But please, if you're up for a year of austerity and stern-faced magisters scolding you, go for it. I really don't care. She's currently in a ruin called Old Rashengrad, not far from Ark. Just tell her that I sent you. Give me that map of yours. Okay, now you'd have to be a total idiot to miss it. I recommend leaving for the ruin straight away. And you, Joseph, you're going to come with me and show me what your trip to the Sun Coast brought forth. Hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover.
Quite a character, isn't he? But I like him somehow. Here, I owe you this for your help back in Riverville. And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the Stranger's Quarter. I'll get myself a room there for the time being. With all that said, good luck mastering your magic, my friend. I'll see you around.
I was just gonna be a temple.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
No,
You
the
don't belong
Archmagister
here.
ordered. Back. It feels good to be here, to be honest. Funerals.
No, we're gonna fucking get up to the Marriott Tower now.
Mister? Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
What is it? Northern Heartland.
Sure. Where to?
Sour diesel. Ooh. I know this is random as fuck, but I'm probably gonna watch the Batman Unlimited shit soon. Oh shit. It's a bear. A bear! It's a bear! The bear wants my booty. I think so. No, but I was watching shorts and I'm reorganizing all my shorts, like the algorithm, because all I've been getting recently is this fucking stupid ass TikTok dancing type shit. And I'm just, I'm just liking every single Batman movie, animated movie I see, every wrestling thing I see, every sports thing I see, fucking resetting my algorithm, every animated anime type thing I see, like forcing the algorithm to change, and then I get these Batman Unlimited shorts. I'm like, hey, yo, these movies are kind of fire. Yeah, I think it's Batman Unlimited. Those weird ass fucking Batman movies, basically. Like it's in a more like a futuristic-esque DC universe. Wait, what?
By the prophet's ass, 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here anyway? Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen. And concerning the explosion, you stepped right into a Kyranian dust crystal. Get a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame. Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that. At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive. No offense. Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before. Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you. But it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer? Fine. I suppose you already know that that is me, my assistant, 2 arcanists, and 4 keepers, are here to do research on, well, on something, which is exactly what we've done these past weeks. But as I went upstairs to get something a couple hours ago, I suddenly heard screaming and the clanging of metal coming from downstairs. As I looked for cover, I saw these 2 shapes in red robes vanishing into the lower parts of the ruin. I have no idea who they are or why they're here, but to me, they look like mercenaries. Anyway, fact is, my esteemed Indralean colleagues and my assistant are still down there, together with our research, and I want them back. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the 2 of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can. What do you say? Are you ready?
Oh, fuck.
Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
Shit, you were right.
No shit.
Just try.
Just a scratch.
Okay. I'm actually doing some damage with this dagger.
like a pig. Hang on. What's this? By the prophet's ass. I don't believe it. They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise. Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
Hey yo, what? He said I tried my best. Exactly. A poo poo. A poo poo. A poo poo. What? No, a poo poo as in it's bad. Yes, but also the show is just poo poo in general. And doo doo. Fucking 5 out of 10. Uh, uh, no. It outlived its welcome. Oh, Corey. Corey, perfect timing. Hypothetical question. Hypothetical question. Game of Thrones. What's your opinion? Shut up. Shut up. Point stance. No. Any more, Steve. This I'm gonna add sugar. more iced tea. What? I asked.
Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research. We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires. If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments, and we have to stop them. You take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can. I'll take the upper part, and when it's all done, we'll meet here again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself, okay? Then let's get going.
fucking people up with this dagger.
Oh, Malthus, be praised! Hey, over here! Help me! Damn, that was close. Oh, Malthus, be praised! Hey, over here! Help me! What are you in for? Help me, damn it! Put out the fire! Malthus, I'm dying here! Help me, for goodness sake! Damn, that was close! Those bastards just left me down here to die! Can you believe it? Despite everything I did? Oh, forgive me.
See if I can pull this off. God damn it. Oh my god. That kind of feels. At least finish this mission.
Flank him!
Now we're gonna go down.
Scum! You'll pay for that!
All right, chat. I'm getting off because that pissed me the fuck off. I'm not gonna cap. And dying like that right then and right there. I'm done. I see y'all next time. I'm rage quitting. I'm dead ass rage quitting. But I have control over my anger now. This is a fucking rage quit. I am rage quitting right now. I am fucking rage quitting right fucking oh shit right now. Bitch. I'm rage quitting right now. Alright. I'm rage quitting right now. Hold on. Actually no, I get copyright, I can't do that. Fuck. But you get the premise. I'm rage quitting. I want to hammer fist my desk so bad. After all the bullshit with the farmer. And now that bullshit, nah, I'm good. I'll see y'all next time. Loving the game though. I'm loving Enderal, but I'll see y'all fucking next time. I'm fucking. I'll think. I'll think of a strategy in the meantime for that entire mission. I think we're. I'm gonna have to abuse the fuck out of the stealth archer system. I'm gonna have to do that. But that'll be for next stream. I actually gotta start winding down because I got work tomorrow, and I wanna start being in at 12. So